Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Well, so in the terminal, what we're doing right now is we are packaging glibc. That's running on the PS3, and at the moment it's building, or it's building its locale database, which takes quite some time. So I'm gonna play some Uncharted. Uh, yes. Tap stream lyrics. What's going on? There you go. I'll just make that font really tiny so I can watch it. I can watch it work, but won't be in my way. Mute. Uh, so in case you haven't noticed yet,
This
it's
place is humongous.
compiling the locales in
Where do we even start?
alphabetical order.
We start by finding a way in, and then we
So,
can take the grand
and
tour.
we're only on C. Whoa, 2011
You think
MacBook.
this place
Wow.
has an alarm?
Let's try and find a way in that doesn't involve breaking a window.
Crap, I'm lost already. Oh, Gen 2. All right. Yeah, I like Gen 2. It was hard. Well, if you don't do it all the time, you know, yeah, it's a lot of steps. But once you do it a couple times, it's kind of like second nature. When it comes to their EFI. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know too much about Apple firmware. Believe it or not, it's kind of weird, right? Alright, where the hell am I going? Oh, maybe up there? I see a light. Oh shit, you had to solder the RAM? Oh, what a pain in the ass.
Ooh, got chilly all of a sudden.
You want your jacket back?
No. Just gotta keep moving.
Where's my brother? I hear him talking. Oh, there he is. Where are you going?
Check out this driveway. It's a good skateboard ramp, right?
There's a lot of places to explore over here. Holy shit. Look at all this. This is such a big mansion. Any crap I can pick up? Uh-huh. Yeah, a lot of grass. They could use a lawnmower. Going up here? Oh, there's my brother. Okay. What's over here? Wow, this place looks so expensive. I don't want to go to the front door, I guess. I think we're here to rob this place. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
All right. Let's look around back, huh? Hey, Nathan, look. It's an open window.
Oh, yeah.
Here, follow me. Okay. Give me your hand.
Hold on, I want to see what's up here. Nothing? Okay. I like to explore. Jump up. There you go.
All right, there you go.
I can't reach. Frost? Great, where'd he go? Best day of my life. Yeah, I'll make make a fortune. Where the hell did he go? Oh, I gotta jump up here.
Come on, Nathan.
Whoa. Spooky.
Oh, here. I brought a spare.
So, are we looking for any particular room?
And just keep an eye out for any books, journals, any kind of research papers, you know?
Yeah, we're supposed to find some shit in this huge ass place. It's like a museum. Whoa. Wow. Cool. There's crap everywhere.
Nothing in here. Nope.
It's not gonna be in this attic. Boxes are filled with old traveling and camping equipment.
Mm. Yeah, there's some nice boots. Ah,
Yeah, that'll do.
whoa, a boat. A canoe.
Down we go.
Where'd he go? Right there. That's where we came in.
I search this room by myself.
Crap. I lost my brother. Where'd he run off to?
Are you gonna stand there looking for it, or are you gonna help me search?
This way? No? Hey there, Amara. Yeah, got another little stream going.
You gonna help me search, or what?
Kind of concerned about. Oh, never mind. I was wondering why my terminal wasn't doing anything up in there, but never mind. It moved. Oh, this is where I gotta go. Okay. Yep.
So, how do we find them?
What, Mom's notebooks? I mean, don't you remember? She always used that off-white leather binding.
Yeah, I know, but it's such a large place. It's like finding a needle in a haystack.
What are we up to today? Well, I'm playing some Uncharted 4 on Steam here on my laptop. And then in the terminal right now, I'm on my PS3. I'm packaging a new glibc. You know, optimized for the cell CPU. My God, this house has crap everywhere. I'm doing incremental upgrades of glibc. I started the distro that I started with, Fedora 28, ran on
Here we go. White leather.
glibc
Sam, I think I found one.
2.27. I'm now building 2.31. Yeah, glibc, it's like the most important set of libraries on your system. Everything depends on it.
No, it's not one of Mom's.
You got the right idea, though. Let's keep looking.
Right now it's compiling its locale database, which is so annoying because it takes fucking forever. And there's nothing you can do but fucking sit and wait for it to finish. Yeah, I've been bumping it up ever since I got my first glibc to compile and install. I've been bumping it. I'm trying to get the rest of the software on my system like caught up to where my kernel is, because the system Fedora 28, the latest kernel that it shipped with was 5.0. Um, and I was just, I'm kind of lucky that I was able to compile the 6.0 series kernel. I'm running on 6.6 right now, and it hasn't broken anything important on the system. It hasn't broken compatibility with, like, anything critical. There are some things that I'm gonna have to upgrade to get them to work again, like the firewall daemon. That I need to build a newer one to be compatible with the kernel and some other things. But after the kernel, probably the second most important thing on your system is glibc. So it's one of the ones that I want to try and get caught up, version wise. I want to get caught up as soon as possible. Oh, cool. They built the latest stable kernel. Yeah, you could totally do that. Um, I'm kind of lazy about kernel upgrades. As long as it's an LTS kernel, I'll keep it going. Um, there's really, I mean, aside from like being like a cool flex, there's not too much to be gained from you know upgrading to the latest and greatest. You know, it's a miracle that the modern kernels still support the PS3 at all. Crap, we're having like some pretty bad thunder and lightning here in New Jersey right now. So if I lose the stream, you'll know why. If my stream goes dead, don't worry. It's just the storm. Yeah, it not only runs on the PS3, it ships with a default configuration for the PS3. When you run make configure, you can run make PS3 def config, and it'll apply default configuration for the PS3. That's still in there. Yeah, yeah, you can run make PS3 underscore def config, and if you're on a PowerPC platform, it'll apply the PS3 default configuration.
Hey, Sam. Call me crazy, but
Hey,
this
what's
looks
up,
like a Ming
Blaze?
Dynasty vase.
Nathan,
How are
who
you
in their
doing
right
today?
mind would have a Ming
What
Dynasty vase
what
just
OS?
sitting around like that?
I'm running
Yeah.
Fedora
It's probably a
44.
knockoff of some kind.
Yeah, of course it is, right?
Right.
Um, and if you're wondering, I generally install the server edition. That's what I'm using. Um, oh, I can show you my fast fetch. Check it out. I like your name, Blazed. I should be trying to get more blazed. Yeah. That's the machine that I'm working with right now. That's what I'm streaming. Streaming from. It's a HP Victus laptop with Fedora 44. My desktop environment is XFCE. I got 16 gigs of RAM and RTX 4050. So pretty sure this is the nicest. Yeah, well, I'm actually damn sure this is actually the nicer computer in my house. This is nicer than the home built rig that I built a few years back. And in the terminal here, what we're watching is I'm watching a RPM build job running on my PS3, which my PS3 is also running Fedora. Oh, favorite distro? Currently, definitely it's Fedora. That's my daily driver. But Gen 2 is a close second, close behind Fedora. Those are my two daily drivers, Fedora and Gen 2. Huh. But yeah, I'm logged into my PS3 in the terminal here, and what you're seeing, all this white crap, all this text, that's my PS3. It's building it's packaging a new version of glibc as an update. So that's what it looks like to package software, by the way. Mm. Some jobs tend to take a long time, like this one that I'm running right now. It's still gonna be like another hour or two before it's done, maybe more. Oh hey, what's up, Blowy Chips? Blowy Chips? No, not poor Gibson. Lucky Gibson. Gibson likes to work. Gibson's a workaholic. It's a working machine. Having to sit through hours and hours of packaging. Well, it feels crappy not using the SPU cores, you know, for acceleration, but they wouldn't be able to do too much help in a job like this anyway. Yeah, we love the Gibson. My favorite, probably my favorite toy, my favorite possession. LMDE. Yeah, they wouldn't be very good at the SPE cores. They probably wouldn't be good at compiling software. It's too random. It's not like algorithmic enough, you know. Not enough vector math. Whoa, holy shit! What are you're doing a window manager that works on the SPE cores? Now that's a fucking project. Amara, are you serious? That's awesome.
Was this your house?
Oh no, your MacBook is being a dick. All Macs are dicks. It's beeping for 9 minutes. I would have turned
Hey,
it off already.
these boxes remind you of anything?
Yeah, that's the thing. One of the hardest parts about you know, programming on the Cell CPU is deciding how to partition your program into like sub processing units, you know. I guess is the best way I could describe it. Um, you have to like separate the command and control logic from like the number crunching logic, you know. Dead RAM stick, crap. Unfortunately, I don't know too much about Apples. I haven't used them very much. Am I going the wrong way? I just came from this way. I told you guys, I get lost in video games really easy. I gotta go this way. Ah, here's the door.
Budge.
Here, let's do it together. You ready? Push!
God damn, we're gonna wake up the people.
What the hell?
Oh, nice.
It's some sort of sarcophagus.
Yeah. Look around. This whole place is filled with sarcophaguses. Or sarcophagi.
Yeah, yeah. Make the SPEs work on like screen animations.
This is real.
That's fucking genius.
What is this place? Well, let's go find out.
Transparencies and shit, and yeah, blur.
Hey, do me a favor. When I die, bury me in one of these.
Sure. Can I mummify you and put your organs in a jar too?
On second thought, maybe not. Hey, you recognize that one?
I've seen something like it before.
Reclining figures.
It's a religious
It's a trust.
statue.
That's right.
Yeah. Husband and wife.
$30
Buried
for a
together.
charger? God damn.
It's kind of dark. Like in an awesome sort of way.
Yeah.
You know, I never used Hyperland. Maybe I should give it a try. Love how fluid the animations are. Really? Well, see, that would probably wouldn't benefit me too much because I generally turn off animations. Going up here? Oh, cool! I found an airplane.
Huh. This one's Roman. 3rd, maybe 4th century.
This place is like a damn museum.
Think they've got a dinosaur wing?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Here's another one. Nope.
I do believe this is an ancient Mesopotamian washer-dryer combo. I was the funny one. Always was.
You like the animations? Yeah, no, everyone's got their own taste. If they're fluid and they work well, yeah. Hyperland is a little bit bouncy. Okay, Celestia. Well, if I ever try Hyperland, I'll have to keep that in mind. Let's see, are we going this way? No? No, we just came from that way, right? Whoever lives here is a hoarder. They just hoard tons of shit. There's shit everywhere. Nothing but crap.
Hey, Nathan, check me out. Now who am I? Huh? Dr. Livingston, come on!
Nice.
My God, look at this kitchen. Fucking fancy, fancy, fancy.
Man, what I wouldn't give to get an invite like this. Fertility totems.
Hey, aren't you a little young to be
Nice
looking at that
titties.
stuff?
Aren't you a little old to be making that joke?
Never too old.
I know, we're not even being quiet. We're gonna wake somebody up. My God, there's so many rooms. Yeah, this is why I get lost. Ooh, what's that? I can't read all that. What is this, school? Give me the TLDR.
Hey, check out this crazy demon helmet.
All right.
Is that a Viking helmet?
Come on, you know Viking helmets don't have horns? It's Persian.
Oh, my bad. Flintlock rifles. I wonder if they still work.
It's hot in there.
Jesus.
Whoa. Lawrence of Arabia.
Always wanted to see that flick. Never got around to it, though.
I've seen that.
Jousting armor. Looks French.
Hmm. Oh God. There's just more rooms everywhere.
Going it alone.
I'm afraid I'm gonna miss some
A
shit.
dragon gong. Huh. Looks like it's from Southeast Asia.
Nice.
Look at these. Compass, sundial.
Just imagine being lost at sea. And those instruments are the only thing standing between death and salvation.
Yeah. It's crazy.
What am I trying to do in this mansion? Supposedly our mother, our mother had passed away, and some of her notebooks we're looking for, and they're supposed to be here in this in this mansion, like somewhere, and somewhere buried in the crap. Yeah, we're looking for like family property, I guess you'd call it. That's why I'm looking through all these boxes and shit. Nah, it actually doesn't take that long. It's I've done this before. Um, yeah, we're gonna run into the old lady that lives here soon. I'm just taking my time because I like to explore, and I think this game's very pretty.
Hey, they've got your favorite book here.
Really? Which one?
A general
Porter's
history of the
Nation? Yeah.
robberies and murders of the most notorious pirates.
Yeah, more like a generally made-up history. Even the author's name is a fake.
Bit crushed texture. What are you talking about? These little graphical artifacts that I keep getting? Yeah, I think my GPU's acting up. Oh damn. More shit. More crap everywhere. Oh, the book I was looking at. Yeah, see, look, can you see where I'm shining the flashlight here? It looks like the textures are all kind of fucked up. It's getting kind of some kind of artifact effect.
Nice. Liven up the place.
Since when do you like classical music?
Excuse me, I am a man of many tastes. Is that a letter?
Yeah, well, maybe
What's
it's
left
just
of
the
it?
game. I've got all the graphic
Someone wanted
settings
to
on
buy
the
their
lowest
stuff. Guess they
lowest
said no.
possible
Sound
setting.
like they needed the money.
So, because
I
it makes
wouldn't
it
want to
better
part
for
with the stuff
streaming.
either. Can you imagine being the one to actually uncover these things?
Must be something, right?
I think I gotta climb up here somehow. Okay. Maybe like this. There we go. No, maybe this way. Maybe not. My God, some of these statues.
Samurai.
Eh? You recognize the crest?
Hollyhock leaves are, let's see. Don't tell me, Tokugawa clan.
Yeah, right you are. Okay. I don't think Mom's journals are anywhere in here. Let's check upstairs.
Didn't we just come from upstairs?
Damn it. Journals about everything in the world, but nothing from Mom.
It's a big house. Don't give up yet.
Oh, wow. They knew Amelia Earhart.
No kidding. Man, they knew all the cool people.
Alright, I guess we're going back upstairs. Alright.
Hey, maybe don't go waving your flashlight around the windows too much.
Smart ass. They're so loud. What you mean? Yeah, we're not being quiet or anything. We're just like we're on a
Mom's stuff might be in one of these
like
rooms.
we're on a lazy
We gotta
Sunday
find another
stroll.
way in.
All right, now I gotta climb through something. I'm sure of it. This way.
It's
Damn.
locked.
Nope. All right. Yeah, I definitely gotta climb somewhere. Yeah, gotta go up there.
Hey, the air vent. Up
Yeah,
there.
that's where I gotta go.
Oh, yeah. That could get us into the room below it.
Not us. You.
What?
I can't fit in there. Can you handle it?
You kidding me? Can't I handle it?
All right. Let's see what you got then.
Let's see.
Here, check this out.
Check what out? Yeah, I knew I had to climb this
I
thing.
think I found a way up. Come here. I'm gonna move this.
Oh, here we go.
All right, you ready?
No, this is on Steam.
Oops.
It's a Polaroid.
I'm running this on my laptop.
I think it still works. Come here. Now smile, all right? Don't lose it.
You're not supposed to shake Polaroids. It doesn't do anything. How do I overlay the shell? Well, it's nice. The Steam window, Steam kind of gives you the option of whether you want the window to minimize or not when it loses focus. So I just have it stay on the screen when it loses focus, and then on my terminal, I set my terminal to always be on top. So yeah, and then I just make it full screen, and then change focus back to the game, and it keeps my terminal on top. Same thing with the chat window. Yeah, they're on the right.
Okay. Up here.
Yeah, this is where I gotta
Don't
go.
fall.
I knew it. Fucking horse is in the way. What the hell? Gotta jump up. Oh, it's not a horse, it's a dragon. Oh my god. Jump. Okay. Oop. Yeah, now I remember. Gotta go around here, jump up here, and go into the vent. Oh, well, I am compiling on the PS3. This terminal that you see overlaid on top of my screen here, I'm SSH'd into the PS3. I'm logged in over SSH. So yeah, everything that you see in the terminal, that's my PS3 doing that. It's running a Fedora Linux. Well, my own custom Fedora Linux. Oh hell, well, thank you. Yeah. Cell CPUs are freaking they're like alien technology, and they're really fun. They're really fun to learn about and fun to try to take advantage of.
There.
I'll see you on the other side.
Okay.
They got a lot of power, but you know,
It's a good thing I'm not claustrophobic.
they can punch above their weight, but they're so temperamental. All right, where the hell am I going now? I don't want to get lost in the ventilation system. Oh, here we go. Here.
All right. Okay. I'm in.
Can you
That
get the
was
door
so
open?
loud.
Hold on. It's locked from this side, too.
And look around. Is there a key nearby?
Codeine. Lots of painkillers.
I want some. Yeah, there's all this medical equipment here. Whoever lives here, this old lady, she's not long for this world, I don't think. You could go for some codeines? Hell yeah. They always hit the spot. There's a key.
Got it.
Yeah, they do get kind of hot. Um, yeah, well, neither one of my PS3s is overclocked. The My gaming PS3 is I do have custom firmware on that one, but the one that I'm logged into here in the terminal, I'm actually running Sony firmware. I downgraded the firmware down to 3.15 so that it still supports Linux. So yeah, I'm running official Sony firmware on this one. Um, and yeah, so it's not overclocked or anything. Um, how much time for these compilations? Well, this one here, glibc, it's a fucking pain in the ass. It can actually compile pretty quickly when you have it compile through Ccache. You know, when you're doing a recompile, it runs pretty quick. But unfortunately, this process here, the process of building all these locales, you can't accelerate this through Ccache because it's not really running a GCC compiler. It's running locale-def. So yeah, this process doesn't get cached. So every time I rebuild GCC, I have to sit through all these locale compilations. At least at this point in my in my glibc development, I have to do that because I'm kind of at the point where I'm working on the locales now. You know, I'm at the point where I'm trying to get these locales packaged correctly. You know, for the most part, I'm following Fedora's you know, packaging conventions, but you know, I deviate when there's a reason to. We're gonna have an entire package repo just for the PS3 filled to their brim with cell built package. Well, I'm kind of halfway there already. You want to see what's on my repo currently? Here, let me show you. Ready? Want to see what's on my repo currently? Here. Make the terminal a little bit darker so you can see. Yeah, I can. I have access to it from, obviously from anywhere. It's under mount, www, HTML. This is the directory that I'm serving from my website. The directory that I'm serving. All right, yeah, this is what's on my PS3 Linux repo right now. Basically, the way that my distro is working is I'm supplementing the Fedora 28 repos with this repo of my own, and I'm building my packages to supersede Fedora's packages. The most important one, obviously, I guess, is the kernel. This one here. Those are my kernel RPMs, my most recent build. 6.6.144. But yeah, once I had a repo set up that had that was serving this kernel, or at least a kernel that I built that was to be bootable on the PS3. See, the rest of Fedora 28 is compatible with the PS3. It's just regular PowerPC 64. So anything from Fedora 28 will run on the PS3. But the only thing that it was missing was a kernel that was compatible. So that's the first thing I replaced. But yeah, and then the rest of this here, file system package, that's your file system layout. It's one of the first things that gets installed. Oh, I wanted to show you all the packages that I made that are specific for the Cell platform. Check this out. Here's one, ElfSPE2. That's a program that registers SPE binaries with your binary format infrastructure from the kernel. It's what allows you to. It's what the kernel uses to execute foreign architecture, like binaries from foreign architectures. And normally, the kernel will do it through QEMU, but in this case, it allows you to run SPU programs from the command line, which normally you can't do. They would normally have to be loaded by a PPU program. How do I deal with the packages? Is it a Fedora variant? Well, I guess you could call it a Fedora fork. I'm basically just I'm continuing the work from Fedora 28, which was the last Fedora that supported PowerPC 64. That's when they abandoned the platform, Fedora did. So basically I'm picking up work where they left off, and I'm updating the packages and shipping it for the PS3. Oh, it's not emulation. It just runs them. It just executes it executes your SPU programs on the SPU cores. But normally you can't do that from the command line. Normally you would have to do that through a PPU program. That's why the architecture was so complicated to program for. Let's see. Here's my previous glibc build right there. This is a very important one. This is a very important package right here, libspe2. Libspe2 is like the library that you use for interacting with the SPE cores on the PS3. It's like the most important library for it's what it provides your functions like SPE context create, SPE context destroy, SPE program load. All your everything for interacting with the SPU cores is in this library. Mars, that is a cell project. Stands for multi-core acceleration something I can't remember. But yeah, that's for the cell. I got PPU binutils. Here's my PPU toolchain. I got GCC, C++, Fortran, and Gnat. Let's see, here's my SPU packages, SPU binutils. Here's my SPU toolchain, GCC, C++, Fortran. I built a SPU GDB debugger. NewLib, this is what your SPU toolchain compiles against, rather than glibc. Yeah. SPU tools, that contains SPU top, which is kind of like HTOP, but it's for the SPUs, and also SPU PS it contains. I guess that's about it for the cell specific packages, but I built a lot of them. I basically got an entire cell SDK here in my repos. Hey there, 12 Bob. Hey there, 12 Bob. Uh-oh. Rain's kicking up here. I think the storm is coming. I hope we don't lose power. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the system simulator is really fun. Really fun to play with. You know why especially? Uh, one of the perks about the system simulator is it can actually simulate a cell system um, with a lot more beef than the PS3 has. When I say that, I mean that the system simulator can simulate a dual processor system, so it'll have dual cell CPUs, in a total of I guess 12 SPUs you can play with, and you can also assign as much RAM, more or less, as you want to each CPU. So I can routinely on the simulator I can run a system that's running two virtual cell CPUs, both with a gigabyte of RAM, which is so nice compared to the PS3's 256 megabytes. Oh, by the way, yeah, I wanted to tell you, if you're interested in the running the cell simulator on Fedora, I wrote up an article like just the other day. So funny you should mention. Yeah, if you go to my website, www.ps3linux.net, go to posts. My latest post, it says system simulator installation on modern Linux Fedora 40. I just wrote this up the other day, like yesterday. This is how I installed the simulator on my Fedora 44 platform, and these are all the steps. Basically, you compile. Modern Fedora has all the provides all the dependencies for the simulator except for two. It requires TCL and TK versions 8.5, which is pretty old. So we download the tarballs for those two packages and compile them ourselves and install the libraries under the /ops directory. And that way your new libraries won't interfere with your old libraries. So it's in a safe place, and it shows you how to run it and everything. And there's my little screenshot. That's the simulator. Why not compile there? You would think that would probably be a really smart place to build software, but unfortunately, space is at a premium. At least with the stock, like the default hard drive image that it ships with. Like you can actually it uses a regular like cow file for hard drive image, and that stands for copy on write. It's a type of file system that it doesn't save changes like after you like you lose any changes that you make to the file system. It's kind of like RAM. They're not permanent, but you can make it permanent with the cell simulator configuration. I've actually configured mine to be permanent. Matter of fact, here, let me show you some shit on the simulator. Why not?
Well, that's sad.
I'll show you how to configure it for um hold on, what am I doing? Yep. Yeah, let's do a demo. I have this minimized. There we go. Terminal's in the way. Okay. Yeah, so to run the simulator, gonna open a terminal. See, this is a local terminal right here. It's quite simple. Since I have my TCL and TK libraries installed in a custom location on my hard drive, I have to specify that library directory, with a environment variable called LD library path. And set that as OPT TCL/TK lib64. That's where the libraries are that I compiled from source. I'm gonna run system sim. Of course, you have to put the binary directory into your path, because the system simulator is installed under strange location. It doesn't. It's not under /usr/bin. It's under /opt/ibm/systemsimcell/bin. G for GUI and Q for quiet. Okay, there it is. All right, there's the system simulator. Actually, you know what? Let me show you the config file first, because yeah, we can I'll show you the config that I was talking about. All right, so you're gonna want to edit a file. It's under /etc. I don't know, OPT, IBM, system sim cell, lib, cell, system sim TCL. This is your startup script. This is your startup TCL script. This is what your well, this is your default one that this simulator loads when it starts up. Oh crap! I forgot to type Vim. There we are. All right. This is the file that you want to configure for your simulator configuration. See, look down here. I can modify the memory size, config memory size. I can set this as 1 GB. So that's 1 GB per CPU. And I could set config dual BE, that's dual broadband engine CPUs. So now I'll have two cell CPUs. If I was doing debugging, I could set emitter readers. Emitter readers are C programs, I think, that interface with TCL scripts. The operating system image is the kernel VM Linux. It's under this variable images directory. It's also you could change this kernel file if you want to. The current VM Linux kernel file that we're going to be booting up is for originally for Fedora 9. Look at this. You can enable networking in the simulator, and you can actually have network access. Unfortunately, I've done it before. It's a bit of a bitch to set up. I did document how to do it though, so I should be able to do it again if I try. But I do remember the networking was a bitch to get working. Here's your boot arguments for the kernel. You can set kernel arguments here. Is it open source? I don't think so. CVABDS. No, I think this is an IBM software, so it's probably got one of IBM's weird licenses. Oh, here, and I set the drive to RW, so this is what you set if you want to make your changes permanent when you run the simulator. Otherwise, you won't be able to make any permanent changes to the file system. Fable tokens. Yeah, I highly doubt it's open source. I'm sure it has some kind of weird IBM license. All right, check it out. I'm gonna rerun the simulator, and you'll notice that we're gonna have two CPUs now to play with. All right, now the original this original terminal where I ran the simulator from, it now has a new prompt. It says system sim. I can send commands to the simulator through this prompt. But once I start the simulation running, this prompt will actually become almost useless. So let's minimize that for now. Right here, this is a Xterm session that automatically got opened. That's because the simulator, for whatever reason, likes to use Xterm as its console window. So we set up our simulator. I'm gonna put it in fast mode. See, look, check this out. We got 2 cell broadband engines. Here's BE1. Here's BE0. Here's system memory. Yeah, got our 2 PPEs and 7 SPEs. So yeah, 14 total SPEs we have access to here, and 4 PPEs. Cool, right? So if I hit this button here that says go, it's gonna boot up my simulator, and you can see the kernel booting, and there it is. We're running Fedora 9 basically here on the simulator. There's my CPU info. See, look at that. I got 4 CPU threads. So different from the when I run that on the PS3. See, you got top. Oh, it's a weird kind of terminal. You got to set your STTY columns and rows. Let's see, how did I set this? Calls 160. Whoopsie. Yeah, you gotta get your console set right. Oh, that's what the problem is. Thing. I put way too many columns. There we go. So there's my top program. See if we can watch my PP. There's not too much I can show you on the SPEs because I don't have any SPE programs like to run on there right now. But I can show you my PPE threads. Here's my registers. Well, actually, that's not totally true. I could transfer some like rudimentary cell programs that like tutorial programs I've been working on the PS3. I could transfer them over. Maybe I'll do that. Check it out. The PowerPC standard. You have 32 general purpose registers. That's these GPRs right here. There's my registers. LR, that's a link register. PC, that's program counter. Add I stands for add immediate. This is all assembly crap. Yeah, yeah, I'm showing everybody my big PPE. Check it out. Here's some statistics. VMX 32 ops, memory reads, data stores, uh, cache misses, data TLB hits. TLB is translation look aside buffer, I believe. It says memory map. There's some graphing capabilities here under visualization. Kind of run the Litecoin miner through it. You know, if I got the network working again, I probably could. Yeah, it could probably work. Yeah, I wonder if it would run a lot faster on the simulator. How funny would that be? I would have to try and get the network working again, but I think maybe I could do it. Um, tell you what, I gotta go. I gotta go stretch out my legs for a minute. I'm gonna have a cigarette, and then give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we'll do some we'll have some SPU fun on the simulator. See what happens. See what I can make it do. But yeah, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Oof. Alrighty, let's see what we got here. This is support Vulcan. What about a PS3 model that does? Um, no, I don't have access to a backwards compatible PS3. All my fats are late model fats, which is actually okay by me because the late model fats use a little less power. Mm. I wonder. Um, let's see if I can't remember how to get the networking working. I may have to shut down the simulator. Let me look for a text file that I have on in my backups. It's gonna be uh, exports. Is it in here? Oh, here it is. Yeah, system sim networking. That must be it. Uh, Put that in my oops. Put that in my home directory. Oh no, your power cut out? That sucks. Yeah. I'm afraid that's gonna happen here too, because we've been having thunderstorms like on and off. Okay. Uh, I have to enable IP tables, which is a type of firewall. It's like the earlier version of it's like the Stone Age firewall. Very difficult to configure. I don't even know if I have it installed. All right, hold on. Let me shut down the simulator first. Let me start up IP tables. Um, so I'm gonna hit stop to stop the simulation, and exit closes the simulator. Okay. Um, oh shit, tornado watch in South Jersey. Yeah, yeah, it's been storming like crazy today. Hmm. Hey, Dust Skull, how's it going? Hey, look at that. I've already got IP tables installed. Okay, so I just have to enable it then. Or actually, I'm not going to enable it. I'm just going to start it. Uh-oh, that's not a service name? Hmm. Oops. Oh, does the simulator emulate RSX? No. No, no GPU. It's not a PS3. It's more like a Blade server. IPM no, IPM IBM released the QS20 and the QS21. I think they were cell CPU Blade servers, and I think the QS21 actually took two CPUs. So that's more like what we're emulating. Yeah, three versions of the PS3: the fat, the slim, and the super slim. Oh wait, yeah, like there's like three major revisions of the fats too, I think. How's my OpenG? I don't know too much about OpenGL. Um, I haven't really done too much like 3D type of work on the PS3. Cell broadband subsystem for Linux. Yeah, kind of like Windows does. All right, let me try something here. Um, I've got a package called iptables NFS installed, but that's not the one that I think that I need. There's one here called iptables Legacy. Let me try it. Let me try that one. Have I tried Olama? No. uh, flash drive for swap. Think I should try that on the simulator? MPlayer runs okay. Well, for running in frame buffer, it runs okay. Yeah. Obviously, you get a lot of screen tearing and stuff. You know. What about codecs? I've run the X264 encoder uh, on the PS3. There was actually a X264 project that I found. I should try and find it again. There was an X264 project that I found that was trying to port it for the cell. I wonder if I could. I wonder if I could build it. Hmm. There isn't code to utilize the SPEs for that. Well, there was a like a like a I have found a project that was supposed to be trying to work on that. It was like in preliminary kind of state. The hell is this? Parallelizing H.264 on the cell architecture. Is an article? It's not what I'm looking for, but I'm getting distracted. Oh shit, it's a book. Is it a book? Yeah, it's a book. How much they want for it? Sorry, you guys. I got distracted. Um, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, I gotta figure out why how to get my IP tables working. Um, working on having a better LLM since Claude's gonna need your ID. Oh, that's not good. I've been using Claude a lot the past few days. I got Claude open right now. Oh, here's the package I want. IP table services. Well, shit, why didn't they just tell me that? There are no modern Mesa drivers that'll run on the cell. Um, but there were some experimental ones. Like there was some preliminary work done porting Mesa for the cell. I've compiled it before. It's an old ass version of Mesa. I forget what version it is. I probably still have it backed up somewhere, but yeah, you can compile it on on Fedora 12 PowerPC with the SPU GCC compiler from the Cell SDK. And yeah, there's a Mesa that uses the SPUs, at least an experimental version of it. Okay, check it out. Step 1 is done. I've got IP tables running. Hopefully this is basically like this is like an old-fashioned version of a firewall, so hopefully it didn't screw up my stream. I hope I'm not blocking any ports that I need to be using. And it looks like it's running okay. Linux on PS3 is a go. Well, I'm using it right now. My custom distro. I'm enjoying the hell out of it too. Have I used Mars? Not really. I've just only read a little bit about how the Mars project works. I mean, the documentation is pretty good, but it's there's a lot of it. Is this another sloppy puppy? Is this other OS setup? Well, the PS3 that I'm logged into right now, in the terminal here, the one that's building glibc, and it's on locale SODJ. That's not custom firmware. That's downgraded firmware. That's running. This one's running. This PS3 is on firmware 3.15. Is there any links to the OS? Yeah, go to my website. You can download the live ISO. I actually just uploaded a brand new fresh one today. Go to ps3linux.net. You can download the live ISO here from this link and run the install script. Just make sure to partition your Linux region of your PS3 first, because the script won't do that for you. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. You're heading out? All right, man. No viewers. Hey, no viewers. Are you a YouTuber? I think I've watched your streams. Anyway, man, have a good rest of your day. Don't forget to check your garbage file. Garbage files full of miscellaneous data. Shit that's been erased, man. Oh, cool. Yeah, you see me in the chat. Yeah, I drop by sometimes. Cool. Yeah, you see me in the chat. Yeah, I drop by sometimes. My God, these locales take forever to fucking compile. I'm still building SODJ. I hope it's not frozen. Let me log into my Gibson, make sure it's still working. It better be. You finally got around to watching Hackers. Yeah, what isn't it? It's a magical movie. It's my favorite. Okay, there's H-Top on my PS3. Goddamn, all this compiling that I'm doing, and I'm only using 77 megabytes of RAM. All right, so I'm sorry, you guys, I got distracted again. So I've got IP tables running. I need to set up my. Okay, I need to run the simulator. All right. Okay, inside the VM, I got to run ifconfig eth0 blah 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 netmask. Can't remember if I have to do this in order or not. Let's try this and give it a shot. All right, I'm gonna start the simulation. Oh, what, the IP address? Um, yeah, 172.20.0.0.2. Yeah, I don't know what kind of what class that is. What class subnet? Um, all right, let's try this out. So this should assign a IP address to my ETH0 link. All right, there it is. See, 172.20.0.2. All right. Now, gotta run IP route. Add the default this address. Okay, so far so good. Now on the host, that's the top terminal. I need to set my IP tables. Docker likes 172. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're gonna set some IP tables rules like this. Hopefully this don't fuck up my my internet connection because I am messing with my firewall. Wonder if I can ping 172.20.0.2 from my laptop. Okay. I think that's the simulator right there. It's responding. Got to go run some errands before you go live. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're going live. Maybe I'll stop by. Come see what's up. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Oh, thank you, my friend. I'll see you later, man. Have a good rest of your day. All right, so the simulator is responding to my ping. Let me try pinging the let me try pinging my laptop back, which should be um what would it be? Hey, Tap, this is the simulator right here. This new uh network link. Have you ever seen one called Tap? That's what it is. That this is using a kernel module called Tun. It's called Tun Tap. It's a tunnel uh, network tunnel module. Sound like Technoblade? I don't know what Technoblade is. Is that a good thing? Um, oh, here we go. 13. Oh my God. Networking works. I just pinged my fucking laptop back at its proper address. Hold on, let me try Google. Let me make sure we have oh wait, I don't have a DNS server yet. Let me fix that. Now put Tailscale and make a Minecraft server. Oh, he was a Minecraft YouTuber. He passed away. Oh no, that's a shame. Technoblade. Yeah, the name. You know what? The name does sound familiar, but I'm not too familiar with Minecraft myself. I've only played it like once or twice. Nothing serious. Yeah, let me try Google. Hold on, I gotta set a DNS server first. Yeah, let me try Google. Hold on, I gotta set a DNS server first. I'm gonna edit etcresolve.conf. I'm gonna set this to 8.8.8.8. Actually, I gotta put name server. Eight dot eight dot eight dot eight. Okay, now if I ping Google, it should work. Fine. Ah, shit. Traffic's not reaching the outside world. Traffic's not reaching the outside world. Well, I'll be damned. That's gonna piss me off now. I wonder why my networking didn't work. Is it because do I need to set up the routing on the laptop side? Well, I thought that's what I did with the IP table settings. Let's see. Yeah, IP tables. Type is NAT. Post routing. Uh, oh, hey, how's it going, Ignacio? What do I have in mind for future builds of Linux? Uh, well, I'm still working on my first build. PS3 Linux right now is more or less a rolling release. I still haven't released a version 1.0 yet. I'm working my way up to it. Um, but I do have a fully featured Cell CPU tool chain for compiling your cell programs and running SPU programs and things like that. So yeah, the all the most important developer tools. I've got some pretty stable builds of those. You know, I've got the kernel upgraded to 6.6 at the moment. I've actually upgraded my system D all the way to 254. I've upgraded the glibc from 2.27. I'm currently on 2.31. That's what I'm building right here in the top terminal. And I want to go all the way up to 38, I think. Yeah, you'll probably have your desktop environment ready by the time I'm ready to ship 1.0. I've even got a name for this release. I'm calling it Uncharted. Go straight to mainstream. Well, yeah, I mean the way that I work, I probably should. I'd probably be rolling release is probably like a more fitting paradigm for me than to have like try to have like set a set release cadence the way that Fedora does. I was trying to match Fedora's behavior, but you know, I don't have the people Fedora does. Yeah, MotorStorm, that's a great game. Yeah, I played that. I played MotorStorm before. It is a mind-boggling platform. Um, it's spend too much time trying to develop on it, and your eyes go crossed, and your mind gets hazy. Very cool, Ignacio. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Very cool, Ignacio. Yeah, let me know how that goes. No, Hackaday. I've never tried Hackaday. I've never. Sounds familiar though. Oh, you played MotorStorm on RP? Yeah, MotorStorm runs good on RPCS3. I think the network works too. You could do multiplayer. Make a post on what? Oh, on Hackaday? Yeah, let me check that out. Let me see. That's why I had the browser open. Um, yeah, I should put up my article about or my how-to on how to get the simulator running. Or maybe I'll put up an article about crypto mining on the SPUs. Yeah, I like this. Oh no, the death of physical media. Posts can be ironic and crude. Well, I'm pretty. I could be like pretty ironic and crude too. You know. Let's see. Well, I wonder what my good old friend Claude's got to say about my networking woes here. Um, and tell him where I'm at. Have I tried Kimi 3 or Fable? I'm not really sure what those are. Fable sounds familiar. I think Fable is like a setting for the chatbot, right? Fable is Anthropic's latest model. Okay, yeah, they're models. Yeah. Fable is the newest, biggest Claude model. Okay. Banned by U.S. government for a while. Okay. Well, that's a lot of jargon. I'm not super um I'm not super knowledgeable about these chatbots. I just kind of, I use them for what I use them for, but I haven't really gone into the nitty gritty on like which one's better than which one or which one like how they work and stuff like that. I'd be interested in the mathematics actually. To be honest, but Claude is pretty expensive. That's a shame because it's probably my favorite one right now. Yeah, Sonnet 5, yeah. Opus is insanely better, really. Oh shit. Claude won't help you. It straight up refused to and told you humans would be more helpful. Yeah. Well, yeah, there are some things that you just can't ask these chat. I've actually done that similar uh thing before. Like when I was like setting up my when I was first setting up my website and like opening up my access to the outside world, I was very interested in using Nmap to scan my network for vulnerabilities and things like that. And I asked one of the chatbots, if since I'm running a web server now, if I approach my network from outside my router, what Nmap command should I run to scan my ports and all that shit. But it wouldn't let me. It said even though it's your own site, I can't help you. But it wouldn't let me. It said even though it's your own site, I can't. Oh, yeah, GPT's got a lot of knowledge about the cell programmed in. Probably because of me. I use it a lot for the development. I use it a lot for direct access to the shell. That's nice. Direct access to the shell. That's nice. Oh shit, they got a textbook for building LLMs from scratch. God damn. GLM 5.2. It's cheaper than Claude. Oh. Yeah, I've actually been considering um purchasing Claude. I've considered it to its answers have been that good for me. But GLM, yeah, I'll have to remember that. I didn't know that Claude was expensive. GLM, yeah, I'll have to. I didn't know that Claude was expensive. Sorry, I concentrate a lot when I'm typing, so let's see if Claude can get my networking working on the simulator. Let's see if Claude can get my networking working. What's wrong with the audio? Oh, I just wasn't talking. I was typing. Yeah, CVABDS. I was concentrating. Best of luck to my model citizen. We're all a bunch of model citizens around here. Model citizen won't steer you, will never steer you wrong. Good instinct to isolate this. Can't reach Google.com is actually two possible failures stacked together. Routing / NAT versus DNS. The fix is to find out which one you're hitting before touching anything else. Here's the diagnostic order. Robert Paulson. That's from that movie. That's from Fight Club. I remember. That's a good movie. Okay, yeah, obviously my networking is working from my laptop. I have internet access. In these situations is needed an assistant. Well, the first time I got this working, you'll never believe it. I actually joined the IP tables IRC channel, and lo and behold, somebody was actually awake in there, and I was able to talk to somebody, and they helped me set up my IP tables to route my internet traffic to the system simulator. Unfortunately, it's not working this time, so. And I don't know much about IP tables. Oh wow, you're from Brazil? From Palma City, Tocantins State? Well, hello to you from New Jersey. Let's see. Split DNS from routing. Ping a raw IP, not a host name. Yeah, I tried that already. It didn't work. Um, it actually hangs. Oh, wait a minute. It didn't hang. Why didn't it work last time? That's very weird. That's very weird. Oh, that's really weird. Why does it work with the C1 the C1 flag but not Oh no, never mind. It didn't work with the C1 flag. I got one packet transmitted, zero received. It didn't work. Okay. I was wondering about that. How's the weather over there? Well, here in Jersey, it's been kind of stormy all day. I thought we were going to lose power, but seems like we pulled through. Yeah, 100% packet loss. I didn't see that at first. All right, so we're now narrowing it down. See what else we got here. Uh, oh, too bad it's the first one. If it fails, it's a routing, forwarding, NAT problem, which is the thing that I understand very little about. on the host. In Texas, it's very different. Well, I'm guessing it's pretty hot over there now. It's oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot to set my. I forgot this. How could I forget? This was this was what hung me up last time. I couldn't get my networking working. I have to set net IPv4 IP forward equals 1. You can make this permanent. You can set this in your sysctl.conf file, which I think I'm going to actually do. Hey, Picris is here. What's up, Picris? Whoa, us New Jersey boys are taking over. we're like a gang now. All right, you guys. I think I figured out what the problem is. It's this right here, IP forwarding. I didn't have it enabled. All right, you guys. I think I figured out what the problem. It's this right here, IP forwarding. I didn't have it. All right, let me set this. And I'm going to make that permanent. Let's see. The rest of this is just confirming IP tables. All right, let's try networking again. See if we get a response from anybody. Let's try pinging 8.8.8.8 again. Whoa! There we go. Okay, so I can ping the DNS server, the raw IP address. So that's a good sign. Let's try Google again. Hey, check it out. We've got network access. All right, we got network access on the simulator. Hey, check it out. We've got network access. Right, we got network access. Hooray! Look, Google's talking to me. Hooray! Look, Google's talking to me. Whoa, they can build games from scratch? I could totally ping your PS3 website from my simulator if I wanted to. Yeah, absolutely. Ping your PS3 website from my simulator if I wanted to. Yeah, absolutely. Well, shit. Well, let me add that to my text file so I don't forget that I gotta set the IP table. I gotta set IP forwarding. Okay, so our next little business that we're gonna do is we're gonna Okay. First thing I'm going to try and do is I'm going to transfer the CPU miner binary over to the simulator the way it is and see if it'll run. It might not because it was compiled with a much newer, it was compiled on a much newer operating system. It was compiled on my Fedora 28 system with, yeah, I'm gonna try out my Litecoin miner here. All right, so the binary lives on my PS3, so let me log into my PS3. Binary is in, and use your local bin. It's right here, miner D. All right, I'm gonna transfer this over to the simulator. I wonder if I can SCP it. There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to do that, right? It's on the network. SCP miner D. Interesting advantages. Well, the main advantages are the SPU cores. They're SIMD accelerators. They're very good at doing like algorithmic type of math problems. Let me to see SCP miner D. I'm gonna SCP it over to what is this 172 dot what is it 172.20.0.2. Put it in the root directory. Maybe not. Oh crap, I fucking misspelled it. I put spaces instead of periods. All right, maybe someday I'll learn how to type. Oh shit, still not working. Oh well. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. I'll transfer the binary over to my NFS share. Well, yeah, for some reason my Gibson is not seeing the simulator. Oh, I know why. Because it's on a NAT. It's not on a bridge. I gotta treat the simulator like I would if it was a virtual machine running on a NAT. Means uh it's much easier to access like the outside world from the simulator than it would be for the world to access the simulator from the outside. Yeah, a NAT is it's not a bridge. All right, we'll copy the miner over to NFS share. Now, log out of the Gibson. I'm going to copy that binary to my local machine, my laptop. Okay, now it's in my temp directory on Victus. Oh, hey, Josh Arlington, what's going on? Um, Now I can use a special simulator command called call through to pull a file from the host operating system into um, the simulator. See if I can remember how to use it. Crap, I can't remember how to use it. Um, is there help? Oh yeah, here we go. Host file name. Okay, yeah, this is like the this is what I want right here. Call through source is going to be /tmp/minor_d, and we're going to save it as minor_d. Keep the same name, and we have to make it executable. Now I'm going to put it in my path. Okay, I can now run the CPU miner. Hopefully it'll run. It was compiled against way newer versions of glibc and you know, whatever other libraries it needs, so it might crash, but oh well, we'll give it a shot. Oh no, we're missing shared libraries. Oh, I need libcurl. libcurl.so.4. Yeah, this may have to be recompiled. I can actually recompile it straight on the simulator. Let me pull in my SPU and PPU compilers. Oh wait, wrong directory. I want cell SDK repos. Here we go. Let's see. My compilers will be here. Yeah, I think I built the CPU miner against just like way newer versions of these libraries than are available in Fedora 9, so it's definitely going to need a recompile. Yeah, let me pull in I'm going to need PPU binutils. Do I have wget? I do have wget. Let me fix my my TTY dimensions. There we go. All right, I got PPU Benutils. Next, I need PPU GCC. Oops. Okay, I don't think I need any of these other compilers at the moment. Let me get SPU Benutils. And SPU GCC. Hopefully these things don't have too many dependencies that I have to install. I keep forgetting to turn off SSL. All right, let's try to install some of these. Oh shit, Benutils is already installed. Okay, shit. Mhm. All right, we've now got SPU GCC. Shit. I wonder if I should install Git. No, maybe not. I'm gonna clone the Git project and I'll transfer it to the simulator from my laptop. Let's see. There it is, CPU miner. Okay, there it is. There's the directory. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and archive this directory and then transfer it to the simulator. And we will pick it up from the temp directory on the host. Using call through. It's going to be temp slash CPU miner.tar gz. Oop. Timestamp is in the future. Oh, yeah. For some reason, tar won't work if your system time is wrong. Date. Hmm. Hmm. Time date file? I'm not sure what file that is. Um, date file? Not sure what file that is. Oh, I set the date. I I set the date. It's just I'm using an old-fashioned command, the date command. I'm used to using a time date CTL. That's the newer version, so I'm getting confused by the syntax. Let's try this. Set my time zone. There we go. All right, I think I've got my time and date finally properly set. All right, what was I trying to do before? Oh yeah, I was trying to untar the CPU miner tar. Oops. Oh, that's weird. Timestamp is still in the future. Very strange. Well, at least it worked. It untarred. Very strange. Well, at least it worked. an external GPU for the PS3. I'm sure it would be way more work than it was probably worth. Huh, that's so weird. I set my date, my time date CTL, but for some reason, uh, timestamp is in the future. It's fucked up. Anyway, okay, we're in our CPU miner directory. Do I have auto tools? I guess we'll find out. AC local command not found. Okay, we're gonna have to install some auto tools. Oh, it's an auto make. All right, you guys, check this out. Since we're running a Fedora 9 kernel, and it's basically a Fedora 9 system, we're gonna bring up Fedora Project Archive. And we're gonna go to Fedora Secondary. We want releases 12, actually 9. If I can find it. Maybe not. Oh, here's 9. Do we have PowerPC? Yep, here we go. Hmm. Huh. There it is. We're gonna want this auto make right here. Hmm. PS3 has unpopulated PCIe slots. There's no PCIe on there's no PCI on PS3, right? This shitty console's pissing me off. I wonder. Huh. I'm not really coding anything. I'm installing some software onto my Cell CPU system simulator. Um, Now I'm trying to remember how to use sysv init services. I'm trying to remember how to use sysv init services. Holy shit! I've got SSH on my simulator working. Let me try and log in. What was it? 172.20.0.2. Now I should have a non-root user that I can log in as. Let me try that. Oh no, no matching host key found. Security won't it's a security thing. It's not letting me. That's probably why SCP didn't work. That's probably why it says SCP. Yeah, well, what I need to do is I need to add those type of keys to my list of accepted keys. Um, I've ran into this problem when I used to SSH to Fedora 12 all the time on my PS3. I need to add those extra algorithms. You heard Linux is for nerds? Well, Linux is for uh nerds tend to gravitate towards it, I think. Oh, here we go. Enable SSH RSA. Uh, if I get funky, I can compile open SSH. Well, I used to do that all the time when I ran Fedora 12. Yeah, the OpenSSL and OpenSSH on there were super old. So yeah, it's one of the first things I would upgrade from source. Oh, cool, Lewis, you've been on Linux for a long time. Actually, I'm getting up there too now. I started using Linux around 2013 or so. Um, yeah, over 10 years for me too. Wonder if this will work. Oh my god, it's working. I'm about to SSH into my simulator. Oh god damn it. SSH dispatch run fatal. Error in libcrypto? Is that local or what the fuck? Hmm. Oh, there's I think that's the issue right there. Detected unhandled Python exception. Oh crap, I don't think I have a logger running. Hmm. Oh my god. This is called dependency hell. Called dependency hell. Mhm. Need M4 and iMake. Hmm. Hmm. All right, finally. M4 installed. Now let's try iMake. Lovely. I need autoconf and automake. Okay, let's try running auto tools again. Okay, I'm missing libpearl. Hmm. Is autogen working? Yeah, autogen is working. Motherfucking dependency hell. Uh, all right, give me a minute. I'll be back. I need a cigarette. Yeah, I wonder if I can find an HTTP mirror for uh Fedora 9. Um, well, the one I was on didn't support it, but some do. Let me find a list. Here we go. The one I was on didn't support it, but some do. Let's see, Fedora. Looking for Fedora 9, PPC. We got here. Here's one in the US. Mm, Here we go. Everything. Fuck. Regular Fedora. Here we go. There we go. Well, hey, how's it going, Jetalo? Fucking around with my Cell CPU simulator at the moment, installing some requirements for compiling projects. GMP, NPFR. Yeah, it's going okay. I'm in kind of in dependency hell right now. Does the sim have Yum? Probably not. It doesn't seem to have anything installed on it. No, no Yum. Just RPM. Oh, you're on Catchy OS? Yeah, that's pretty popular. Deleted Windows 10. Tips and tricks for new Linux users. Well, for the time being, until the AUR kind of gets itself figured out, I would try to avoid it for now. Um, they're sounds like they need to get their shit together. Yeah. Actually, you know what? My best tip for new Linux users: don't be afraid to break your system. Is my best piece of advice. My best piece of advice. 'Cause I probably learned more about Linux from breaking my installations and figuring out just like Googling how to get them back operational. Yeah, I've learned so much by doing that. Mm. What kind of stuff do you use your Linux for? Do you get into coding and stuff like that? Yeah, keep your important stuff in a secure location. Yeah, or else that could be a headache. Yeah, keep your important stuff in a secure location. Yeah, that could be a headache. My God, I need GMP 64. Does that mean I need glibc 64? Uh, GMP 64. Does that mean I need glibc 64? Uh, hmm. Yeah, Amara, that's just like me. Pretty much almost everything I've learned about development, I've learned on the PS3. Also networking and stuff like that. Servers and clients and shit. Oh, why is my MPFR a fucking PowerPC 64? Mm. All right, I finally got GCC to install. Hooray. And libtool, wonderful. As long as you don't brick the PC entirely. Yeah, you're pretty much not in danger of doing that. Create a VM. I create VMs for Windows sometimes. FFmpeg has cell SPU optimized codecs. Does it really? What version of FFmpeg? Because I've built a few versions of FFmpeg on the PS3. I've never seen any SPU code. Mm. Mm. See if autogen completes this time without any fuss. Hmm. Hmm. Mm.
What the fuck?
Oh my God!
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Hello.
Yeah, Dan. I wanted to talk to you about that email you sent me. I just can't
Time
believe
was,
you guys.
a brother used to
having
own
an
a trust
open
fund.
marriage.
Not no more.
Show, man.
Fuck!
That ain't good.
Shit! Oh! Oh! That's gonna leave a mark. Ah!
Bullshit! Ass! I'm boxing college, shithead.
cheating. Was it cheating?
Hello. You're my first customer.
Doodaroo. Public access, bitch.
Sure, of course, I understand. Life is crazy busy, believe me. I know. Then how about next week? Uh-huh. Sure, I understand. Of course, I'll try you again. Thank you very much. Bye.
Hey, Dan.
Ah, shit. Yeah, sorry about that. My chat, my chat was broken again. I don't know why it does that. It fucking, every so often my chat just freezes up on me, and, yeah, I gotta refresh it to bring it back. Sorry about that. Taking a little break from, my Linux development for the time being. I'm doing some, GTA 5 online on my PS3.
Meu pau no cu, comédia. Ei, você tá me escutando, Cuzão?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sort of in between jobs right now, but there's a check in the mail, I promise. Hey now, don't cancel my service. Can't we work something out? I can get anything out for. Yeah, what's cracking? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think that's voice chat from the PS3's online. I don't got my mic hooked up to the game though, so I can't talk back.
Hello, darling. How are you? Oh, hello. I've been dying to talk to you. God, I was stuck on Hayward Avenue yesterday. I can't deal with another day of Los Santos traffic. No way. Really? I'm truly
E aí, Pedrão, tá me escutando? Não. Caralho, tá me escutando, Cuzão? Não. Vai tomar no seu cu então, seu comédia. Não. Sua mãe é aquela gostosa. Onde você tá aí pra me te grudar, comédião? Vem. Ih, Cuzão, tem medo dela tirando uma aqui comigo. Tá escutando, xarope? É que não dá pra escutar, né, Cuzão?
Oh, Christ!
Man, these guys' mics sound like shit. Turn that down a little bit.
E aí, Lucão, você tá? Ei, diretor, você tá?
Pergunta pra sua prima. Ela sabe que eu...
Fala quem é você aí, você vai ver se ele se pesca.
Eu tô indo aí onde tá. Vamos ver se eu assisto isso daí mesmo. Eu já sei onde tá. Vamos ver se eu assisto isso daí mesmo. Só ser do prédio aí. Só ser do prédio aí que você meteu o... Esse largar o... É o vídeo do cara, velho. O cara tá enxergando o cara. Aí, ó.
É você que tá aqui do meu lado, comédia?
Eu mesmo. Bota aí. A banheira, olha aqui.
Tô na cama. É uma comédia, né? Ei, você usa mod nessa porra? Ui, mata não, doidão. Tava aqui. Por que me matou, velho? Caralho. Ei, você é de onde? Você é de onde? Ei, velho. Bota aqui pro sua avó. Sua avó, aquela puta. Olha, eu sou argentina. O que você tá falando? Ah, e eu tô no meu quarto ainda, mano. Um corno. É normal, velho, que tava chupando grosso. Sai não, né? Ela fazia. Ô, velho, sabe quando faz pra conectar o outro lado do fone, velho? É porque, tipo assim, eu conectei o fone, tá ligado? Mata não, viado. Mata não, tô pedindo o carro aqui. Mata não, viado, mata não. Ei, para de graça, cara, faz de graça. Olha esse cara. Ei, se mata noiado, hein, mano. Olha que deve ser.
Mata aqui, pô. Caralho, dá um jeito nesse bailão aí, né? Era uma bandeira, cara. Três, ô viado. Três, puto. Três macaquito, puto.
Calma aí, velho. Eu vou pegar meu carro lá, mano. O carro é meu?
Ela tá banheiro?
Que?
É meu. Esse aqui é meu, é meu.
Eu não tenho acesso ao veículo, polícia. Como que eu vou entrar?
Tá, deixa eu tirar o veículo aqui. Entrei. Entrei, cara.
Por favor. Ah, calma aí. Leva lá onde eu tô mandando aí, ó. Que eu tô pedindo aí, ó.
Teu carro tá aqui?
Tá, calma aí, eu só vou tentar conectar o outro fone aqui, um minuto. Oi. Caralho, tá me escutando?
Não.
Mano, a porra do bagulho jogou pro outro fone agora. Por que eles não conseguem jogar com os dois, mano?
Não sei. Já aqui, macaquito. Ô Macaco, entra na corrida do Need for Speed aí, recebeu o convite aí.
Oxe, ele falou, não, mas eu não sei baixar essa porra, velho.
Resolveu o convite. Te mandar um convite de corrida, entra na corrida.
Ah, entendi, beleza. Grande surfer, é você, viado?
É. Não sou eu, mas entra na corrida dele.
Beleza.
That's apropos.
Alright, we made our plans, let's stick to them. We take out our assigned targets. Any deviation will lead to confusion and probably failure. We got one shot at this, guys.
Alright, let's do this shit.
Not frozen. No, I think my chat's still working the way it's supposed to at the moment. Deadly Premonition. Nope. No, I never played that. Is that on PS3? Oh shit, Twin Peaks inspired? That sounds cool. Oh shit, look at that, it's on Steam. Original release was janky. Well, a lot of the stuff that came out on the PS3 was janky when it came out. PS3 cult classic. Oh shit. Well, I'm a big fan of cult classics, so um Ah, hey CBA. Oh shit, RSXGL. Really? Quake and Doom. I don't think I have those installed at the moment. I also don't have my I don't have the video capture hooked up to that PS3 for I can't show you the screen. Install the driver. You mean the what you just mentioned there. It looks like it's only for it's not for Linux. It's um, it's for programming like Homebrew, like Game OS programs. Yeah, see PS3 toolchain and PS Lite. PS Lite is a SDK for developing like homebrew applications for the Game OS operating system. Okay, yeah. Looks like 12 Bob has looked into that project already. I guess it's only for the Game OS. Huh. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. Wow. WireGuard? No, no, I'm not sure what that is. Um, yeah, I had a funny idea today. I thought I would, as a fun programming project, as something to help me keep my skills uh sharp. I don't do a whole lot of like web development, especially like back end like CGI, Common Gateway type programming. And I'd like to create like a website that exposes like certain like running statistics from my PS3. I want to show like uptime. I want to show like CPU load. I want to show like the SPU core activity, stuff like that. And I want to put it on my website. Um, and maybe like give access to like my Patreon subscribers, um, so they can monitor my system whenever they want to. Just a fun little programming project. Oh, okay, cool. One file VPN with kernel integration. Wow. Well, I kind of thought it was a neat idea to just open up a like a random port. Well, it's kind of random. It's port 42069. Um, oh, Tailscale is WireGuard. Huh. Yeah, I don't have the skills currently to run two websites on the same, on the same address, and both on the same port. So I figure I'll keep my main site on 443, the traditional SSL port, and I'll put my my experimental PS3 monitor. I'll put that at 42069. Outputs NeoFetch to a text file. Oh, cool. And then your website embeds it. Nice. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I'm interested in developing some like dynamic, kind of web content stuff that gets generated when you access it. I'm kind of interested in that. Okay, it updates when you run the script. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get mine auto updating every certain interval. I got it set for 5 seconds right now. Yeah, I'm configuring my Apache server right now. I got HTTPD running also on the PS3, and I'm configuring the Apache server to run CGI scripts or CGI programs when they're invoked from the web front end. The default configuration for Apache is not to allow CGI programs. Mm. Oh shit, they got a module for Python scripts too. Huh. Well, that's cool. I wish I really wish I knew more Python. I really don't know dick about Python, to be honest. Yeah, I'm planning to write what I need to write in C. Mm. All right. I think this will let me test out my my CGI configuration, see if it's working. Okay. Looks like my CGI implementation is working. Ooh. Oh shit. Damn, Tapstream. You beat Portal 2? I like playing the Portal games, but I've never beaten one. It's too hard for me. should replay. Yeah, the Portal games are fun. That robot, Gladys, it's pretty funny. Wheatley? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The one from Portal 2. Yeah. Here we go. Nice and simple. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. You can totally run a SPU program. You can make a CGI SPU program. Absolutely. That's kind of what I'd like to eventually try to do with this little web portal here. I want to see if I can't make it interactive, make it so that you can make the SPUs do something. Maybe, I don't know. Hmm. Huh. Well, all right, you guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and pack it in for today. I got a couple hours in streaming. I'm pretty happy where we're at, and yeah, starting to get a little bit tired. So I think I'm just gonna relax and shut my eyes for a while. All right. If anybody's still watching, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for checking out my stream. And I'll see you guys again soon. Have a good rest of your day. You know what? I'll probably be back tomorrow because I think we're having a Resistance Fall of Man party tournament, I guess. And I'll probably join in on that. So we'll see. All right, you guys. Have a good night.